Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. We are back in RaceRoom and we're gonna do some daily ranked races tonight. How you guys doing? Happy Halloween! As you can see on screen, we have a Halloween sale in RaceRoom, so good timing to buy some content and join me on the ranked service if you like. Hey Alexander, Terrier, Barbecue Man, how you guys doing? So I did change some of my audio here in OBS. I hope that it works alright. Let me know if my mic is too loud. I've increased the volume a little bit. But let's see what the ranked servers have on offer. Hi Thomas. What class? Well, we have F4s, we have GTR2, we have GT3, and we have Porsche Carrera Cup Germany. And that is pretty much it. And we have GT4 on the Nordschleife as well. I think we're gonna just go ahead and start on GTR2 here. 5 minutes left in practice. Let's go with the Corvette. Hello Hans. Waiting for the kids to ring on the door. Oh god, I hope nobody rings on my door, because I won't be able to hear it. So guys, if you wanna join me on the ranked servers, just go to multiplayer, make sure you check the ranked only filter. And yeah, I just joined the European server for GTR2 on Laguna Seca. This is going to be next week's endurance race, Wednesday next week. Pretty sure I'll enter that one. Haven't quite made up my mind yet which car I'll drive. How's the sound, guys? Is my mic okay? Is it too loud? You can hear the game, you can hear myself, yeah? I forgot to turn on the crew chief. We need that one for the web UI, the Ortner hut.
Radio check. This is your spotter.
That was a bit loud. Let's reduce the volume of the crew chief. That should be better. So here we are. Sounds good? Yeah, chief's loud. Yeah, I know. It always starts at full volume. I don't know why. I have to change it every time.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Thomas Schultz on P1 right now.
Pit exit is clear. Your front tyres are cold. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Oh. That pit lane. It's tight, man. I think this track suits the Corvette and the M3 GT2 really well. But I've also been quite quick in the roof. But I don't know yet which car I'll drive next week. What do you guys reckon? BMW M3 or Corvette? Yeah, Corvette C6. This one's really old. Like 2012 or so. Or 2011 even. Left in practice. I'm currently P3 in the rankings. That's not bad at all. Of course, there's lots of faster drivers in the race room, but they haven't ranked up yet.
P17.
Well, Caddy is it's an odd car that is super underrated in race room. Some people might not even know it exists in RaceRoom. I'm not a fan of the interior of that car, so I like how it looks from outside though. Also not too fond of this Corvette cockpit.
2 minutes.
You can see those frames, those pillars in the windscreen. They're a little bit oops. What's the word I'm looking for?
Bauer, 124 and 16.
Oh man, no ABS. That's gonna take out of quite a few people with these cars. They have no ABS, so they're quite different to GT3 in that regard. They do have traction control, but no ABS. Love the flying lizard roof skin.
P8, that puts you
Heady
0.06 off the pace.
I don't think that one's the races anywhere.
122. Okay, George, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
The thin line here in Laguna Seca with track limits, those sausage curbs, you can cut quite a bit.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
Well, you can't quite that much. Oh, you can. But now I have dirty tires. But I've already broken my suspension once here over that curb, the sausage curb. Oh god. Still finding
Track limits,
my lines here.
deleted. Your tyre temps are all fine. Checkered flags out, 10th position. You've got half your fuel left.
Yeah, the trickiest part is braking for corkscrew. Over that crest, you need to brake quite early and be aware that there's no ABS. This is my setup, yes. Let's remove some fuel. Actually, we are pretty good on fuel. Let's get out then.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, the braking is tricky with these cars. Other than that, they drive super nicely.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Okay, George, we've got
I think I've
7 minutes
reduced-
to get the job done. You've got cold brakes all round, be careful.
I've reduced brake pressure on my setup down to 90. That helps a little bit with the locking brakes. But of course, you still need the skill in your left foot when braking with no ABS. Hello Ricardo, and everybody that just tuned in. We're on the ranked server in RaceRoom, GTR2 on Laguna Seca. Everybody can join these races if you have enough reputation, that is. You need reputation of 75. You can gain reputation on the rookie server, that is completely free to enter for everybody. Not free as in cost free, you still need to own the content obviously, but you don't, it's not restricted in terms of reputation. Okay, let's leave a little bit of a gap here. It's not a big gap. Probably catch up with these guys. 6 minutes quali, it's not very long. Ah, completely lost. Oh no! And went wide. Invalidated the
Alright,
lap.
George, we need to watch these track limits.
Well, you have all 3 of your top 3 tracks in the schedule this week then. Imola, Laguna Seca and Nords. Tubes all over the place.
5
I've
minutes
got a lot of
remaining,
traffic
5
behind
minutes
as well.
left. Blue flag.
Alright, let's try to do a better job in turn 1 this time.
P20, brake temperatures are okay.
Oh god. Oh, that wasn't ideal either. Got one more try though.
Okay, George, you've got half your fuel left. Fastest lap for Georgiev, 1:23.03. That's a new fastest lap for Schultz, 1:22.64.
Let's see then what this lap gives us. Wasn't 100% to the limit, but it should be pretty safe.
That's pole. You're currently
Good.
0.29 quicker than
That's what I'd like to see. Oh! Mother. That was close. Didn't even cost so much time compared to my previous lap. Going wide everywhere, collecting dirt in the tires, that's not good. This is a daily ranked race,
Very little
Mr.
fuel
Blazer.
left.
Everybody can join it if you have enough reputation in the ranking. Just go to multiplayer,
Fastest lap for Schultz,
filter for ranked only
1:22.09.
service, and start your online career.
Just 2 minutes left.
Build
2
your
minutes
ranking.
to go.
Schultz has improved. Do we have one more lap? I don't think we have enough fuel. 2
P2
liters
was
left.
your quickest lap in this session. You're now 0.26 off the leader's pace.
Doesn't
You've
matter.
just done a 1:22.34.
P2
2
is alright.
liters remaining.
Yeah, I've seen GT2 getting new entries. I think there's a Lambo entering GT2 now. And then of course the Porsche and the Audi. I think it's gonna be tough to compete with GT3. And the GT1 cars, aren't they just like more like track day cars, like supercars type? They're not really They're not really made for racing series, are they? Hey, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Boyas? Why no Ferrari and Lambo? Because they're too expensive. They want too much money. Calculate fuel for 17 minutes.
4 for 17 minutes. We reckon we'll need about 24 litres.
Yep. Whoa. Let's do this. Yeah, the GT1s in GTA in SRO, they're just
Checker flags out, B2.
supercars for millionaires. Hey Atari, how's it going? Come join us later on the ranked servers. Right, I think we're on the front row. We have enough fuel. Let's do it. Hey, look at Thomas Schultz in the KW Corvette. A lot of BMWs. There's a caddy in the back. And the roof. Oh, you have Cooper tonight, that's right. There's GT Masters Esports today and Cupra. And tomorrow is WTCR. Busy weekend. Let's see if we can get a good start and have a good race with Thomas here.
15 minutes. Okay, George, get ready. Green, green, green.
Damn, so much wheel spin. Close stuff here. So hard to overtake on Laguna Seca. But luckily we got that place back. Now let's chase Thomas down. It was a terrible start. I need to remember that. Less track or more traction control for the starts. This looks good. Can we sneak on the inside line here? Probably not. Nope. We'll take on the outside. Ah, that was a bit optimistic. Oh, but now we have a good chance here. Oh. Good racing. You hit that curb the wrong way. That's not good at all.
Last lap was at 122.79.
So hard to overtake here. Hopefully he makes a mistake. That will make it easier. That was a mistake. Jinxed it for him.
Good pass. Nice front.
Hopefully I don't make a mistake as well. Still got 11 minutes to go.
That lap time was 1:22.73.
Oh. The throttle too early. Yeah, we do have a GT2 car, the new GT2 in RaceRoom, in case you didn't.
Okay, George. Don't
No,
let this guy
I
distract
forgot
you.
about it. We have the Porsche 911 in GT2.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Hopefully more cars in the future. Those GT2s are super quick. The SRO GT2s, the new ones. Or let's say super powerful, not that quick, but super fast. We'll see,
The
JT.
lap time was at 1:22.83.
Voodoo passes. Oh yeah. You don't see it, but I have a voodoo puppet right here of Thomas Schultz. Yeah, if I don't make a mistake, it's gonna be hard for him to overtake. It's hard for anyone to overtake here. As you dive bump. Do you guys remember the epic battle here? Porsche against Corvette in IMSA 5 years ago or so, or something like that? Maybe even longer ago. Maybe 10 years ago, almost. Look it up on YouTube. IMSA Laguna Seca epic battle. Super hard fight between a Porsche and a Corvette. It was Bergmeister against, I don't remember who the Corvette driver was. Hey Darius.
Halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
I've been testing some GT3 cars today on Imola. Wondering which one is the quickest around there, but I'm not so happy with how most of the cars drive. They don't suit my driving style that much. Try the Audi. It's so hard to drive that car. I don't know how you guys do it. Oops, that was the wrong gear. Stay focused. Yeah, I'll probably do an Imola race
George. Lap times are pretty
soon
consistent.
here on Ranked. So feel free to join. Oh my god. different line there. Lucky I managed to save it. Well, I hope after this race, when we go back to the lobby, there will be a GT3 server.
The gap to Schultz behind is increasing. It's now
And
1.2.
it's not full. If it is, we'll race something else.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hello to Russia. Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, look at those skid marks. Somebody went off in turn 1.
Come on, George. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
11 minutes in GT3. Well, if it's not full, I'll be able to make it. Reserve me a spot, please. This is gonna be a good race for my rating. Thomas Schultz, I believe, is quite highly rated. That means if we beat him, we'll get quite a few points. Although I am ahead of him, if I'm not mistaken, in the rankings.
Silver has been disqualified.
Somebody went over the incident limit. What's Schultz's rating?
2085.8.
Yeah, he's just behind me. I think he's P4 and P3 in the rankings.
That was 122.75.
I'm really looking forward to the endurance race here. 90 minutes, Laguna Seca in these cars. Wednesday next week. We are planning to have servers also in the US and in Australia. And we will race there as
Seen
well.
a bit of wear on your right front.
Hi Schnabi, long time no see, how are you? I don't know if there will be Pro and Am in each region.
That was 122.67.
I'm guessing not, because probably it won't be enough drivers. Let's fill one server first in the US and Australia,
Gap to Schultz.
and
behind is
as
now
it
0.9.
grows, we can scale it. We can have more servers, Pro and Am servers.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Hello, Joao. And one more lap to go. Let's hold it together for one more lap. And then we'll see if we can join the GT3 server. It's not full yet, but then Alright, final lap. Look at my tires.
One more lap to go. Stay focused.
Front right is already yellow. After 15 minutes. So... will they even last an hour, those tires? Either way, with the 90 minutes race, I think a one step is the strategy. Calculate fuel for 90 minutes.
For 1 hour 30 minutes. We think we'll need 131 litres.
Yeah. Should be quite easy. One stop on Wednesday next week. If I'll join, but I'm pretty sure I'll join. Should be fun. Like these cars. Just the braking is quite tricky, man. Oh god. Giving Thomas Schultz a chance here. Why am I doing this? I don't think he'll dive bomb here though. Alright, saved it over the line. Nice
One, George.
good race.
Great win. You deserved that today.
The big news? I don't know which big news to talk about, but US and Asian servers. We're also working on South American servers. Good stuff. Let's jump right out of here and into GT3 if possible. Yes, four left. Let's just go with the BMW. It's the fallback choice for me. Yeah, so that was fun. Dirt 5 is coming soon, yeah. But it's not my cup of tea. It's clearly a very targeted arcade game. So I'll skip on that one. I think the Porsche is probably the best choice here on Imola as well. But I'm not comfortable in that car. Maybe I just need to drive it more often, I guess. Get used to it, how it drives. But for now, let's see what the BMW can do. Yeah, Corvette isn't bad either. I think on the leaderboard there's a Bentley in front as well. But that's Mike Stoffmehl and he's super quick, so I'll put that on the driver more than in the car. We have a setup here. What is this ranked multiplayer M6 Silverstone? What's this? Let's just go with the VLN setup from Attila. You can find those setups on my Discord. Link in description.
The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
I've shared a few of my setups there recently as well. I hope they're good.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
And Darius is leading in the
Brakes are cold.
Porsche.
Let's get some heat.
No surprise there. I think Darius is going to be hard to beat with the Porsche. Just too late, Andrea. You need to be fast.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Let's see, what lap time? I think I did a 42 in the Audi here when I tried earlier in the leaderboard challenge. But not so fond of the Audi. I was planning to drive the Audi today. That's why I put it on the thumbnail of the video, the live stream. But yeah, if in doubt, go with the BMW. Feel free to share newer ones, Attila. I'm sure it's highly appreciated. No, but I think this setup still works. I've used it on several locations now. You did a 42 as well, okay, so it's possible in the BMW, good to know. Wow, that was aggressive in the practice session. I just like the balance of the BMW. Not much understeer, not much oversteer. It just, I say not much oversteer as somebody spins off the track in a BMW. But for me, it just works.
For Riviero, 148.1.
Well, that was a bit of understeer.
Blue flag, checkered flag.
But that was
P17.
me going too fast.
Delete this lap. You've cut the track.
What's up, Nerd George 999?
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear. We've got 7 minutes to set a lap.
What's he doing?
Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Not accelerating. I hate this chicane here, but it's slow in, fast out. Hopefully we'll get a lap together here in quali without track limits. I also like how the BMW behaves over curbs and bumps. Super stable. I was spending so much in the Audi here. Well, making small mistakes, but let's see.
Okay, George, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Lost a lot of time there. not too much curb on going into that chicane, otherwise you'll oversteer. I think this was a bit too much. Slow in, fast out. Ah! God damn it. Nah, completely messed up that last sector. Probably lost a second there, half a second minimum. Get one more try, come on.
Pole position.
We can do a 42.
Brake temps are good. Okay, George, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Nice, better exit here than last lap. Okay, this was better.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Imola is a really difficult track. Okay, slower in. Fast out. That wasn't really fast out. That was slow out. Wasn't a great line. But let's pull those last 2 corners together. Yeah, half a second. And still in maybe 2-3 tenths.
143.64. You've just done a 143.11.
Yeah, 42 should be possible.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Match curb on the edge
2
is
minutes to go.
possible,
2 minutes.
but then I always get oversteer. Get super unstable.
Left side tyres are cold.
I mean, of course, as much curb as possible, but how much is possible? That's really the question, isn't it? Too wide of a line. Let's see if we can nail this chicane here. That was alright. Could have maybe been on the trot a little bit earlier, but definitely better than last lap. Wow, that was on the limit of track limits right there. Yeah, that's not gonna be an improvement. But where is Darius? Did he leave?
You've just done a 143.13.
Helps to straight line the exit, yeah.
Leader's just done a 142.64.
He did a good line, definitely. Calculate fuel for 17 minutes.
For 17 minutes. We estimate we'll need 30 litres.
Thank you
Guy
for
ahead's
subscribing.
last lap time is a 142.87. Checkered flag, P3.
Where did Darius go? Not sure. Oh, there he is. What the hell? I thought I was in pole. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah. Gonna be tough to beat Darius in the Porsche. Who's that on P2? Castanera.
15
Alright,
minutes.
wish me luck.
Get ready. Go.
What the hell was that start from the Audi? Wow. I mean, I had a really bad start, but usually the Porsche should have a better start than the Audi. But I believe that's going to help me with these two guys battle it out. I wanted to accelerate so badly, but I couldn't. There was a Porsche just ahead of me. Audi very wide. That Audi is a handful. So Darius, it is us. Is he going to defend here? There's not much time to react if he does. Such a short braking zone here after the corner. Oh god, bad exit. Hopefully the slipstream saves me from the attack from T-Man.
Well done, Georg.
Whoa.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Wow, close racing. Hi Cruz. Hey Arthur. Thank you. Come on. Great race so far. Let's stay with Darius. Put him under pressure. Tricky corner, that one. Tricky track, Imola. Wow. That would have been a good exit if I could have been on the accelerator, but again there was a Porsche ahead of me, couldn't accelerate. Messed up the exit again. Good luck, Attila. In the Cooper race. Ow, too much curve. Hi, Zimmy. Hello, Yas. MTV, Yas. you're a mountain biker. If you are, then you know what's up. I mountain bike too, sometimes. When I don't sim race. Too wide.
Had a cut
Hey
warning.
Jens,
Keep it tidy,
what
please,
is
George.
up? Slowly getting the hang of this chicane. We have the fastest lap in this race at the moment. 10 minutes to go.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Porsche always with a great exit here though. It's gonna be hard to overtake. It's really only one good spot, that is turn 1. Not that great of a spot either to overtake.
Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
Oh, it's too much curb. Voodoo overtake. The real voodoo overtakes is when the car in front of you lags, disappears and reappears behind you. I had that happen in the past.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Yeah, Darius has found the pace. He has now the fastest lap. So close, yet so far. 8/10.
The leader has just done a 142.128. Alright George, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine. Left side
No.
tyres are cold.
It's pulling away. See, that's why I drive the BMW. These things don't happen so often in a BMW. Because it is easier to control.
You're leading.
Even if it's not as fast as the Porsche.
Limits.
The voodoo overtake strikes again. Well, it is Halloween, isn't it? Some dark magic takes place during Halloween.
The gap behind is now 2.8.
But he managed to do well in the
10
Spa.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Darius in the Spa, 2.4 hours. I don't think he had any mistakes in the Porsche during that race, and that is a long race. Hey Nando, glad you like it. Let's bring
Okay,
this
George,
victory
you've
home.
used half your fuel.
5 more minutes to go. Gonna be a good day for my rating.
Five minutes remaining. Bring it on home. You're the man.
Who's on P2? I think it's Jonas Pan on P2 on the rating. He's quite a few points ahead of me. But maybe we can catch him tonight. If I continue like this, 2 or 3 more races like that.
Your lap time was 1:44.17.
.1 ahead. Aaron is still 0.1 ahead. Is that what you're saying? Then we can definitely catch him, unless he starts driving and winning as well. Well, this race should be pretty good. I mean, in terms of rating, at least 0.1. So we might get P2 after this race if I'm getting you guys correctly. But can't cruise too much here. Tiemann and Wilgosch are not far behind. And they're catching. I'm cruising too much right now. Start pushing one more lap.
Okay, George, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
The hell was that? Was it him? Speeding in the pits maybe? Getting disqualified? So Lipek. That's okay, thank you. One second gap. Let's save it over the line. Come on. One more lap, or is it 2 more laps? I think it's 1.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yep, 1 more lap to go. Come on. So what shall we do after this one? Formula 4, GT4, Porsche Cup. We'll see what's there.
One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this.
Darius can fight back for
We
P2.
estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yes. Fall back. Darius back on P2. Yo, Pro Hack. Alright, win number 2 this evening. Good stuff.
Great win, you deserved that today.
That's not wasting me time though. Let's see right away what's available on the lobby. Done GT2 already. GT4 is in race session. We've got this one, 6 drivers. That's not a lot, but maybe some people will join. Hi Pillar, thanks Darius. YouTube, except that one mistake. But that's how it goes with the Porsche. It's super fast, but also a handful, tricky to drive. So join me on the F4 server for the next race. 3 minutes left to join.
The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Hopefully some guys will join here. Yes. I'd like to enable the wheel here because it looks a bit weird without it. Yeah, random slide. I agree that it's hard to catch when you're sliding. Sometimes.
Exit's clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. To go, 2 minutes.
I just feel iRacing-y. I don't know. The BMW is great. So we're on the rookie server here. That means a lot of risk for me as a highly rated driver, because if I DNF here, then my rating will tank a lot. But hopefully that won't be the case. I see lots of people joining, that's great. Get a full grid here after all. The F4 is another car that is a bit tricky on the brakes, or I should say, yeah, brakes and downshifts. I tried to correct that in my setup a little bit, and I did upload this setup on my Discord, link in the description.
Checkered flags out, P5.
That was wide. Let's remove some fuel for quali.
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
Calculate fuel for 1 lap.
For 1 laps. We should need about 2 litres.
Alright, nice. That filled up very quickly, that server. Would love to see that.
The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Like a swarm of bees.
All
These
clear,
cars.
push now. Alright George, we've got 7 minutes to get a decent lap in. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Everybody out on the cold brakes. Feeling settings. Not sure what you're talking about. God, what is this orange car doing? Thinks he's Superman going into these corners. Let's go. It's that apex. Guess that entry as well.
To go, 5 minutes left.
Not an optimal lap, but let's see.
That lap time was 1:42.9.
Not hard to be on pole. Ah, there we go.
Okay, George, you've had a bit of suspension damage. It's probably alright.
Yeah, I hit that curb a bit too hard there in turn 1. But it's only a little damage. Let's see if we can improve here. half a second down already, but we have traffic ahead. Big time there. Well, we're still down, but with this traffic, I don't know. No, that's not going to help. Whatever. I think we should be good for the race.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Calculate fuel for 17 minutes.
For 17 minutes. We should need 17 litres.
Right, I keep forgetting. I ask him this every time. His answer is always the same.
The leader has just done a 142.3.
Somebody beat me. Ivan Milio and Sifre as well. Well, I could have done a better lap, but not in traffic. But we can make it in the race, hopefully.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Row 2, let's hope we're not falling back even further. Quite a few drivers without a lap. 8 drivers without a lap. Let's see what happens after this race. Maybe GT4 on the Nordschleife. That sounds like fun. And Porsche Carrera Cup, but that's a difficult car to drive. I don't know if many people will be on that server. We'll see.
The car in front has just done a 142.8.
Yeah, this
Checker
server
flags
is
out.
actually fixed
Four.
setup. Hey Ricardo, 14th. Just make sure to drive a clean race and you should be good. Right on. We're P4, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to my full potential out of quali, but it should be even a more fun race than easy enough to overtake in Hockenheim, I believe. Let's get it, boys.
Okay, George, nice and neat.
Hello,
Stay out of trouble.
Bergomi.
Green, green, green.
Wow. Indeed, give me some slipstream. Thank you. Love the close racing in F4. You need to be really patient with your downshift. If you downshift too early, your car gets very loose.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P3.
Nice.
Good pass.
Beats. It's aggressive. Much good. Don't Willis. Love it.
P2. Your last lap time was at 1:42.81.
That's unlucky, Ricardo.
Fisher has just retired.
Come on, come on, come on. Do it without contact. People, how about that? Let's not go wide here. This is a terrible
Attention
place.
to track limits, please, George.
Oh my god. Oh no.
You've had a bit of suspension damage.
Oh god, we're fucked. Stuck in the gravel. Oh god. RIP rating. God damn. These gravel traps are real traps. Headless at you. Ah, shite. Oh my god, cursed.
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
All because I went wide. And then with the dirty tires, I spun. God damn. Small mistakes, big consequences. Oh my
Qualifying
goodness.
pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here.
Oh my, I'm
P18.
gonna lose so much rating. Oh shit. I said it before I joined here. It's a high risk thing to do. Joining a rookie server. Ah. But the steering is still okay. I have slight suspension damage, but it's not bad. Oh my god, how much rating am I going to lose, guys? I would say 20 points minimum, probably more. High risk, low reward, yeah, true. But, you know, who cares? It's a lot of fun. When things go right. This didn't go right at all.
Half distance, fuel looks good. Okay, George, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.0. They're pretty slow into Sachs.
Ay caramba, that is the worst thing that could have happened. That gravel trap, Jesus.
It's all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. B16. That lap was a 1:45.18.
Can we still overtake somebody here? 18 seconds to the next guy, that's gonna be difficult. Definitely not on pure pace. Maybe if you make some mistake. Go for repair? No. Not that bad. No point in repairing a car in a 15 minutes race. Yeah, I mean, it is realistic, for sure. I mean, in real life, I probably wouldn't have made it out there at all. Rest in peace rating. All that hard work over the last 2 weeks thrown away. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Well, I tried going straight as well. there was not much difference, to be honest.
Okay, George, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Keep it neat and tidy. We still might get something out of this.
You reckon, crew chief? Well, at least we're finishing the race. A DNF would have been worse in terms of rating loss and reputation loss. Oh, it's gonna be like Christmas for everybody finishing ahead of me, gaining major points, rating points.
The gap to Gomez ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. You've used half your fuel.
That gravel there, man. I went a little wide, but once you're in the gravel, there's no turning. So yeah, I just went straight. And then I rejoined the track on dirty tires. Got a little slide, overcorrected it,
Time was 1:43.94.
and ended up in the wall, pulling a Vettel. Curious how Vettel will do next year with Aston Martin. But I think his best days are in the past.
Okay, George, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Maybe I can turn motion on for the next race. Let's see. If it's not Nordschleife, because Nordschleife is a bumpy ride. Or maybe I'll turn it on anyway.
The gap to Gomez in front is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm curious what Aston Martin will achieve in Formula 1.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
And where's Schumacher driving next season? AlphaTauri, or was it Haas? Probably Haas, isn't it? Because Alfa Romeo, I believe, they have their drivers set in stone. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, George, the next car is real. P16.
Man, this mistake cost so much. It's gonna take me another week to get that rating back. But yeah, can't buy anything with rating anyway. Only bragging rights. But I'm more bummed out that I'm missing out on a good race here, because it was shaping up to be very interesting in the front.
The car
Almost
ahead
went
is
wide again
Gomez.
here. Which hypercar program? Aston Martin or? You guys see the new Bugatti?
One more lap to go.
What is it called? 1,800 horsepower. Hopefully they'll make a Le Mans version out of that one. Looking pretty good. And yeah, the Le Mans hypercar program definitely needs a lot of entries. Hello. Almost caught up to P15. Oh god, I don't even want to look at my rating after this. Such a great start to this evening with 2 wins in the GT3 and GT2. And then I'm losing it on the rookie, so the worst thing that you can do.
17th place. Okay, it's over.
Ay, 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 ay. So we have GT4 and Carrera Cup left that we can do that we haven't done yet. Don't want to do Imola again. So we just join on a limb here. GT4. Let's go. 4 minutes. Hopefully it will fill up nicely. Win some, lose some, yeah. Win some, lose a lot. That's how it is. Exactly, JT. Can we have a look? It's probably not updated yet, is it? See here. Is it not showing? There we are. Minus 23. Ouch. I almost was at 2100. 2095. But I didn't lose any reputation. At least something. Only 6 incident points. But damn. Look at Ziefle, he got 55 points in rating. Wow. Like I said, Christmas. Boosting the rookies, yeah. Oh my god. 23 points. I'm gonna have to work hard for another week or 2 to get those points back. What can you do?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
10 drivers. A lot of BMWs as always. There's 11. Nice. Come on guys, join GT4 server. Let's go. Yeah. Did you do it? Did you make a screenshot? Because I don't. Motion, okay. Fine, I'll turn motion on for you. Let's see. If I don't break anything if I do that here. It's gonna... Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Right, it should be on now. 1 minute left to join, come on guys. Okay, you guys need to tell me if you're hearing the actuators or if the sound is okay. OBS has a new noise reduction algorithm that is pretty good, so I'm hoping you won't hear the motion thingies in the back too much. Hopefully it's not too distracting for you. Let's go.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. The pit exit is clear. Push now. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Probably won't see too much of the seat moving because the motion isn't set to a very high value, but it shouldn't be. It actually feels great this way. Probably hear a little bit of the actuators.
Checkered flags out. 6th place.
If I don't talk, then you probably will hear them less because, of course, the microphone opens when I talk, and the noise reduction is active when I. If I don't talk, then the mic should be closed. Probably heard that one. But if you guys think it isn't too distracting, then maybe we'll do it more often with motion here on the live streams. First time racing on the Nordschleife? Well, I hope you know the track somewhat. Love how you feel the elevation with motion going up those hills and down those hills. Unfortunately, the motion doesn't stop when the AI took over, so hopefully we will not crash after after the finish line. Do we need a setup? No, we don't. But we need to get out, otherwise we won't be able to do a lap.
The pit lane speed limit is 60
It's only
kilometers
12
per hour.
minutes in qualifying, and you need to do the Grand
Looks
Prix
like we're clear
circuit,
on the pit exit. We've got 11 minutes to
and
do
then
the
the shortcut,
business.
and then the
We
Nordschleife.
need to get some heat into these brakes.
The motion rig is the SimXperience rig, Stage 4, and it uses the SimXperience motion control, what is it called? Sim Commander software. Wow, okay. Somebody's lagging, but it's fine now. Or is it? The hell? 23 is enough, isn't it? Yo, if you could let me pass because you are lagging quite a bit, that'd be great. Okay, fuck.
White flag.
So, shortcut. And flying lap.
Alright, George, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh no. Shit, invalid lap.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the
Do
track
we still have
limits.
time? Do this shortcut one more time, start over? Will that even start a flying lap? I hope so. It should. But does it? I hope we still have time to complete a flying lap. Otherwise we'll have to start from the back, but yeah, that's not gonna be good. I hope that it starts a flying lap. I don't think it did. Or did it? No. Or? I'm unsure. No. I don't think it started the flying lap, did it? I don't see any counters, timers running. It doesn't start. God dang. Well then, I guess we just do a practice lap. And hope for the best in the race. Oh god. I just had a really bad race for my rating. Hopefully we'll not add another one on top of that one. I mean, it should start another flying lap. Doesn't though. Oh god. So, what do you guys reckon with the audio, with the motion? Is it super annoying or is it okay? Do you want to see motion again in future live streams? Do you mind at all? Audio is okay, yeah? That's good. Oopsie. Linus, you don't need a license to get racing in ranked. The license you have on the leaderboards, that's just the time attack license. For ranked racing, all you have to do is go to the multiplayer lobby, filter for the ranked servers. There's a filter that says show only ranked. And then you start on the rookie server, which are the servers where you don't need any rating. That's where you get your first rating. And you should focus on your first races on just doing clean races without incidents. That way you will earn reputation. You can check your ratings and reputation on your profile. If you click on, portal and you go to your profile and click on the ranked multiplayer tab, there you will see your rating and your reputation. The reputation is sort of like a safety rating. It measures how safe of a driver you are, how many incidents you have, etc. And the rating is, of course, a rating that measures your performance, your results, how good you are versus the other drivers. So get started on the rookie server. Content on the rookie server is usually content that can be found on the starter pack. So if you buy the starter pack for €10 or $10, whatever it is, then you should be good for the rookie server. We usually race either Formula 4 or Audi TT Cup on those. And once you have a high enough reputation, 75 is the current threshold. You are allowed on all the other daily servers, daily races, where we then race GT3, GT4, DTM, and all those cool cars. Yeah. The schedule, you can see the schedule on RaceRoom.com/multiplayer ranking, and it's also on the main menu sometimes, and it's also pinned in the Discord ranked multiplayer channel. Discord is discord.gg/RaceRoom. Yeah, every week we have a weekly endurance race. Usually on Wednesdays, but might change in the future. But that is going to be a race where you need 75 reputation, but it's also a longer race, usually 90 minutes, 60 or 90 or sometimes even more. So I hope that explained what ranked multiplayer is all about. And hopefully we'll see you on the server soon. Alright, Terry, later. Wow, that's bumpy in the motion sim.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Like a full body force feedback.
The leader has just done a 8:50.8 seconds.
Maybe I'm not the only one who doesn't manage to get a lap time, so hopefully we won't start dead last.
The leader's just done a 8:47.5 seconds.
Well, I don't know, the motion does give you more feedback obviously, so you do feel a lot more what the car is doing, especially the traction module. You see, when I slide, the whole sim loses traction in the rear. which is fantastic. It really gives you that bum feeling that we're lacking with just the wheel. Of course, there's good force feedback, that helps. But it definitely adds more information, and that is never a bad thing. So I don't think it can slow you down. If anything, it helps. Of course, if you would crank it up all the way, it would probably be a little bit distracting and a little bit like too much. But a subtle motion is like additional force feedback that you, yeah, it's like full body force feedback.
Checkered flag, P13.
Calculate fuel for 2 laps.
For 2 laps. We estimate we'll need about 4 litres.
What? I don't know. How much fuel are we going to need? I'm gonna go with 35. That should be enough, hopefully. Yeah. Or 40? It's better be safe than sorry. But yeah. It's gonna be fun, guys. A lot of overtaking to do here. GT4 race on the Nordschleife with motion enabled, starting last, so hopefully we can make up a few places here.
15 minutes. Get ready. Time to focus. Go, go, go!
Okay, decent start.
Well done, George. Good start. Shipper is leading the race.
Not bad, not bad. P6. Qualifying is overrated. Especially in the Nordschleife. But if I can overtake Thomas here for the Nordschleife, that would be a great help. Not quite. Maybe now? No. Or yes. Nice. And another one. P4. That was a great GP lap. Now on to the Nordschleife. Castanera seems fast. Pressed escape accidentally. Ay ay ay.
Okay, George, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Close racing on the Nordschleife. Doesn't get much better than this. Let's just keep it on the black stuff. Oh my god, that lag though. Oh shit, fourth gear, that's the wrong gear. You should, Frederick. It's free.
The gap to Frolich behind is now 4.4 seconds.
We've only got 2 laps here, so need to stop. Whoa! Damn, that was close. Hope I don't hit him. I was going slower than expected here. Oops. Well. I wonder if it's the server that's lagging or if it's the driver.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
But if it was the server, then it would lag on more and different drivers, right? Not just this one guy.
Stay close.
Thanks for backing out here. That would have been crazy going side by side.
The gap to Shipper ahead is now 0.9.
Hopefully if I am in a good slipstream position, I can overtake one guy in the first straight and the second guy in the second lap, same straight. Oops, guy behind spun. Now we are a trio here, fighting for the win. Almost went wide.
Alright George, halfway home, fuel's good.
Oh my god. That looked worse than it was though. It's a bit laggy. Wow. Too wide through the little carousel. Don't recommend doing that usually. Alright, come on, slipstream. Not looking bad here. Will be fun to lead coming out of lap 1 after starting last. I don't think it's quite enough, is it? Hey Olaf. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Great drive in the slipstream here. Last to first in one lap, guys. That's how it goes sometimes. I wish I would get extra points for overtaking, but unfortunately that's not how it works.
You're now in the lead. One more lap. You're P1. Very little fuel left.
Well, that was a bit optimistic. Castanera. Okay, let's bring it home. Not over yet. If they stay close, they have a good chance of taking the lead back in the slipstream. So let's push, trying to get a little gap going. Mercedes Arena, you don't like it?
Car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.47.
I don't mind the Nürburgring GP. Quite like it actually. Not as much as the Nordschleife, of course.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Stay focused. Build a gap. Don't damage suspension over curbs. Castanera is putting pressure on me. Can't shake him.
Ludwig just retired from the race.
Small gap now. Come on. Keep pushing. let's go, let's go.
Okay, George, you've got half your fuel left.
The radio, yes, is an app called Crew Chief, link in description. Highly recommended. Quite essential app to have for RaceRoom. Works with other sims as well. What's the rating of Castanera?
P2, 1.2 seconds behind.
What's Castanera's rating?
1917.8.
Love this feature of the Crew Chief, knowing everybody's rating. Need a little bit more gap though, be safe from slipstream attacks. Which server am I gonna do next? I don't know. Whichever server is up and running. I've already done GT3, GT2 and GT4 and F4, so the only thing I haven't done is Porsche Carrera Cup. But I'm afraid people are too scared of that car to drive it in ranked. But if somebody is on a Porsche Carrera Cup server, I'll definitely join it. Maybe I'll join one, an empty one as well, and see if we can fill it. But yeah, I've done pretty much all the daily races already today. Maybe we'll do another GT2 or GT3 race. Trying some different cars maybe. I want to see how the M3 compares to the Corvette on the GT2 server. GT2 seems really popular this week. Of course, it is going to be the endurance race next week, so everybody is preparing a little bit, I assume. I hope we get plenty of full servers on Wednesday next week for the endurance race, GTR2 on Laguna Seca. Still not 100% sure which car I'm driving in that one. Either BMW or Corvette, or Roof. Currently leaning towards the Corvette. I think I'm fastest in the Corvette. But I kind of prefer the BMW. Okay, this is a pretty big gap, 2 seconds. Should be enough to bring it over the finish line. I love how you feel in the motion. You feel every little undulation in the road surface. You don't feel it so much in the steering wheel, maybe if you have a dive drive wheel. But with this wheel you don't feel it so much. But in the motion you feel every little suspension movement. That is really good. Well, hopefully we made a few points back in this race. Probably not much, 2 or 3 maybe. We lost so many points in the previous race.
Well done, George. Great win. You deserved that today.
Well, that was last to first in 1 lap on the Nordschleife. There you go. Good stuff. Let's see what we can do next. You can actually, once you checked only ranked and you have all the other filters to show full and empty and closed sessions, that's how you see all the ranked servers. But if you type in Euro or whatever country you are from, US, whatever. You only see the Euro servers, that's quite handy. How is the Carrera Cup server in quali and it's 0 drivers on it? Well, 2 full tattoos, F4 servers, full GTR2 server. I think, yeah. Don't know. Thanks, Ricardo. You had to lift and coast? Why? Not enough fuel? Tattoos. I don't know if I want to go to the rookie server again. What's the time? 1/4 I think any minute. I believe GT3 is gonna spawn. Yeah, there it is. Let's do another GT3 race, shall we? Should I stick to the BMW? Yeah. Maybe Porsche? Nah. BMW. So many great liveries. I kinda like this yellow and blue rock and roll. Happy Halloween, everyone! Let's see what the rating says. Yeah, I lost P3. I had P3. I actually had P2 with 2095 rating, but then I lost 20 points. Well, the grind continues. The daily ranked grind continues. What if I go to my profile page? Yeah, I got 3 points back from that last race. Start position 13, finish position 1. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? It was in quali session. Don't know how that works. There is a setting for servers that cycle through sessions whether or not there is somebody on the server or not. It's not usually how we use it. But you know, poor Jeff, he has to set up 10 servers every week, every Wednesday, every Thursday. And there's so many settings, it's easy to miss a setting. Yeah, give the Audi a try. I did a 42. Was it 42? Or 24? 42. With the Audi. But it's so easy to lose the Audi.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
See how the motion works here on Imola? It's gonna be rough over the curbs. It's rough in the limiter as well. Pit limiter.
Pit exit's clear, push. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Yeah, when you know how to drive the Audi, then you can be really fast. Same goes for every car, really. My driving style is like, I'm really throwing the car into the corners. The Audi doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. You need to be very smooth with the Audi, actually. too rowdy for the Audi. Wow, that rhymed.
Minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
The tracks are not all laser scanned. No Schleife is laser scanned, but the rest isn't. But they're basically based on CAD data and other references. And I believe they're super accurate regardless. Most of them anyway. And not only do they feel accurate, they also look pretty good, those tracks in RaceRoom. Kudos to the track guys, Alex Hummler and Manuel Gaia. Yeah, I'm starting to understand this chicane a bit more. It's really, yeah, you need to set up your exit. Going in, you need to position your car just right, and you need to know just the right amount of curb and the angle of attack of the curb. It's super important. Starting right now. Great for you. Hope you enjoy. Hey Linus.
You've just done a 144.4.
44, yeah. We can do a 42 hopefully, if we put it together. So how much of the motion movement do you actually see on live stream? I don't think you see much of the movement, do you? Of course, the big...
Your brake temperatures are fine.
The big ones you will see. Have you ever tried a motion simulator? RaceRoom sells motion simulators, actually. The track time simulators, but they are super high-end. But if you have 10k to spare, then those are a great option.
Left side tyres are cold.
You see the bumping me around? Well, I got a really good deal from SimXperience back in the day when I bought this one. That's already, wow, how long is it ago? 7 years or so, not longer. I believe I bought it 2012 or 13. 2012, 8 years ago. I wanted to build, I wanted to purchase the DIY.
144.6.
The DIY parts. But then Bernie from SimXperience made me a really good offer on a full build. So I couldn't say no. But then I had to get it shipped from the United States. Had to pay a lot of toll. and then it took me like a couple of days putting it all together. And then I had to move it when I moved the apartment. It's been a pain in the ass, but I'm happy in my current apartment and happy with the motions. Yeah, I mean, quality-wise, SimXperience is really good.
Okay, George.
Also, the whole frame is like
that's 15 minutes.
Stainless steel and super sturdy. I had a little bit of problem with the wheel. The wheelbase is like mounted on a deck that slides in and out. You can adjust how close you want to pull the wheel, and that whole mount was a bit wobbly, but I managed to fix that recently by
The guy ahead's lap time is
adding a clamp on the back, clamping it together really stiff. So now there's no movement in the wheel, which is a big plus, obviously. But yeah, all the motion parts, they're still working same as day one. The software is updating regularly. It supports flight sims, X-Plane 11 that is. Maybe in the future it will support Microsoft Flight Simulator. That would be cool. Flying in VR with motion. Kind of fun. What do I say to F1 back in Imola? Well, super glad to see Formula 1 back in Imola. I think this season of 2020 will be remembered as the renaissance of classic tracks in a Formula 1. Not only classic tracks, but also like new tracks that are not Formula 1 tracks per se. Like Portimao was super fun. Mugello, the race wasn't so fun, but the track is just beautiful. What other tracks did we race this year? And there's a pretty cool one coming up next week as well. I don't remember exactly.
The leader has just done a
Yeah.
43.1.
It's gonna be probably, yeah, I guess with DRS it's gonna be easy enough to overtake here in Imola. This main straight is big enough, I think. Yeah, Nürburgring was back in Formula 1 as well. That was nice to see.
Off the pace. That was a 144.8.
Yeah, Mugello, Imola, Portimao, those were super interesting. Oh yeah, Turkey, that's right, Istanbul next week. Also really looking forward to that one. That's was such a fun track back in the day. I guess that, what is it, quadruple apex corner? It's not a big problem in F1, I think it's pretty much flat out anyway, isn't it? At least now. I don't know if it was back then. But yeah, spectacular track. One of the better Tilke tracks. For sure. Yeah, Italy is pretty good. Monza, Imola, Mugello. What else? There's Adria Raceway, where the WTCR was supposed to drive, but they had to reschedule that apparently, because the track wasn't finished, wasn't ready. What else do we have in Italy? Enna Pregusa, Targa Mille Miglia, yeah, of course. Of course they don't exist anymore.
The guy ahead has just posted a 143.9 P4. You're currently 2.9 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 146.0.
think UK has probably the highest amount of, or the highest density of racetracks of any country. They don't call it home of motor racing or nothing.
Alright George, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Let's see who have we got on this server. Yeah, Castanero is gonna be probably one of the biggest opponents. I haven't really pushed for a quick lap yet here, just cruising around, chatting with you guys. Yeah, Germany has a lot of racetracks too, but Germany is quite
That's your quickest lap in
larger
this session. You're now 0.6 off the pace.
than the UK.
That lap was at 1:43.8.
Okay, let's push for a fast lap here. Now we have a lot of fuel on board. Tires are not optimal anymore, but let's see. Too much curb, I believe, here. Well, the USA has a lot of nice road circuits too. Oh no! Damn, I thought I was gonna go wide and validate the lap here. Okay, need a good chicane, maybe we can take positional pole here. Ah, shit. I had the sausages on the exit. Otherwise, would have been not a bad chicane. Oh yeah, we still managed to go fastest though. I believe. Very close. Yeah, Sebring,
Your quickest overall.
Mid-Ohio, Road America,
P2.
Sonoma,
Last lap was at 1:43.1.
Road Atlanta, Watkins Glen, Lime Rock. What else? Of course there's all the road circuits, but I'm not big into road circuits, I mean street circuits. Like, what is it called? It's not called Palm Beach, is it? No. What is it? No, Long Beach. Long Beach and St. Petersburg. Is that in America or is it Canada? It's America, isn't it? I like the Group C cars? For sure. For sure. I wish they would be more popular in multiplayer. Sooner or later we'll see them on the ranked, but if nobody drives them on ranked, chances are they will not reappear very soon. So it's all down to you guys. If you drive the content we offer, then we will learn from that and we'll offer it again in ranked multiplayer.
You've just done a 1:44.8.
You know, I wish we can do multi-class ranked races in the future. We could do that already, but the problem is that we cannot control who is gonna join in which class. So if we have 3 classes, it could be that everybody just joins with the same class, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. We need registrations.
Okay, George, 5 minutes
for
to
racing,
go, 5 minutes left.
4 races, sign-ups. So then we can limit, let's say we want 10 Group C cars, and 10 Group 5 cars, and 10 Group 4 cars, for example. Then it makes sense. Then people can sign up, and when it's full, it's full. Then we can split to a second server. And that is on our to-do list. That's what we want to do eventually in ranked multiplayer. That you will have to sign up, and then you will be put on a split depending on your rating. And we'll have proper matchmaking and yeah, race registrations.
The lap time was at 1:44.4.
It's gonna be great. Then we can definitely do much more stuff, especially for the endurance races, as in multiclass in particular. That's gonna be super fun. I do remember Sports Car GT. I haven't played it the whole lot back then. I came in just after that
1.5 seconds off the pace
with Formula 1 2002 and Formula 1 Challenge. But I remember playing a lot of car mods that were conversions, wow, from Sports Car GT. Yeah, that's how it is. People like GT3. Understandably so, I mean, they are cool looking cars, they are quite powerful, they are easy enough to drive. Oh, Castanera has improved by 2 tenths, but we'll get him in qualifying, and if not, hopefully in race. What's he driving? He's driving the Audi. Well, hard to see the line here. You can see how the limiter is shaking the seat.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Nighttime in RaceRoom? Well, we definitely hope so. It's one of our long-term things that we want to do. It's not gonna happen overnight though. Pun not intended. Is there a way to stop the shaking when on pit speed? Not really, without sacrificing too much of the motion detail. I believe. Oh, you mean in the physics? There would probably be a way, yes, in the code to change that. I would agree that, yeah. Well, it depends on the car, right? Some cars have different... the limiter works differently. I know in other sims the limiter is super smooth. I don't know what's more realistic, to be honest. I don't know. Bringing rain to RaceRoom. That's another one of those long-term goals, yeah. You done it yourself, programming? Yeah. I'm not a programmer, so I don't know. But I can imagine, yes. I have no idea how many lines of code there is in RaceRoom. It's gotta be at least 100,000, if not a million,
That's
lines
the
of
end
code.
of the session. P2.
Hey Jack, I'm good. How are you? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Don't eat too much candy. What do I do for RaceRoom? I'm working in marketing, meaning I create video trailers and graphics for social media. I do handle social media as well. That's my main job. Then there's also a little bit of community managing involved, talking with communities, and also recently started doing the ranked multiplayer schedule, meaning deciding which combinations should go up, what the server settings are, and then making the graphics for that, and then sharing that with the community, and lots of different things. We are in quali. Yeah, Hans, that's a long time ago. I still have R-Factor 1 installed though. Mainly for the Tiger Florio.
Pit exit's clear.
Which was
Okay,
a mod
George,
I was
we've
working
got
on.
7 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
How many are we at Sector 3? Maybe 20 to 30 people. It depends on how many of the contractors you count as staff. But I would say maybe, yeah, 20-ish core at the core, and then there's people that we work with on a contractual basis. There was recently an article, an interview that JF has given and Robert Wiesmüller to a website called overtake.gg. That was quite an interesting article that said 20 people taking the industry by storm. Of course, hinting to our esports program and how we managed to get that taking off with so little few people. It's a very interesting interview. Go check it out on overtake.gg, I believe is the address. Alex Mysterious stream. No, I did not see that. What is he? What is he leaking?
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I do know DDF Racer, yeah. He's a beta tester of RaceRoom actually. And yeah, he's a very cool chap. I like his content. I like that he does RaceRoom content. I wish I could race with him, but him being in Australia, it's difficult. Oh my god. Terrible chicken. Terrible. Lost almost a second there, I think. That's not gonna be a 42. It's gonna be a 43, high 43. But we can improve. Come on.
You're in pole. Your brake temperature is looking good.
43.4.
That was at 143.48.
We can go faster than this. Went a bit deep that first turn.
Okay, George, you've used half your fuel.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Close.
Left side tyres are cold.
Just need to do the chicane better this lap. That was better indeed. Let's get it into the 42s.
The leader's just done it, 142.93.
That should be enough. Full pole. Let's see if we can improve even more.
That lap was at 142.88.
But not putting
We're running on
GT3,
fumes, mate.
I don't think that would go down well with the community.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Maybe we'll do a themed week someday, like a historic themed week. But I bet we would get a lot of complaints though. Pretty good lap. Pretty good lap we're doing here.
Two litres remaining.
Slightly messed up the exit here. But yeah, hopefully enough to stay in pole position with this one.
You're now 0.44 quicker than second place.
Calculate fuel for 17 minutes.
For 17 minutes. We estimate that we'll need 29 litres.
Let's go with 30.
Checker flags out. P1.
You're an aeronautical engineer looking for a master thesis. Could be fun looking at the aero model in RaceRoom. Yeah. Yeah, Group C and Group 5, everybody says they want to race that, but when we put him up, nobody's racing it, so I don't get it.
15
But
minutes.
let's focus
All
here.
right, George, get ready. Green, green, green.
not the best starter in the BMW. At least not with this traction control setting.
Kiss has retired from the race. Start's okay, now find your groove.
Scared him off the line. Can we stay on his side for the next left-hander? Barely. Wrestled my way around this guy. Now to catch the Audi. Yeah, that was a bit much curb. Well, luckily we have AI in RaceRoom, so you can always set up a nice multi-class AI offline race. Of course, AI isn't as great as human drivers, but for the most part, I think it's pretty good in RaceRoom. Not perfect, obviously. But if you saw what happened in the Spa 2.4-hour race with human drivers, then you can argue the AI is doing a better job. Come on, we got this. I think we should be quicker than the guy in front, so let's try and overtake him. But right now he's driving quite well. I think he made a small mistake there, but that slow corner is not the strength of my BMW. Too much curb. I'm getting used to driving with motion now. It's weird when you drive with motion for like an hour or two, and then you turn it off, you get like motion sick because there is no motion. You know what I mean? It's like standing on an escalator stair. You get this weird sensation in your head.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
By the way, guys, I have a VR headset coming to my place in a week or so. So that should be fun. But I don't know if I want to stream in VR. Probably not. Actually, I mainly bought it for flight sims. But I can imagine doing motion simulator with VR.
Nice one, George.
Should be
This is
pretty
great.
fun.
Come on, keep nailing those exits. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Flawless race by Castanero so far. I need him to make a mistake.
That lap time was 1:42.81.
I think VR doesn't make for a great viewing experience as a viewer of a live stream. Especially if I turn motion on in VR. It's gonna be hecka bumpy. Hella bumpy, but maybe I'll make a video or two. I think some people will get sick by just watching a video of somebody in VR. Come on, let's push. Pressure that Audi into a mistake. Oh, no, no. Almost made a mistake myself right there.
The gap in front is now 0.9. P2.
Ooh, nice. Is he gonna slow down for that? No. Didn't gain a lot of time. Eight minutes to go. I need him to make a mistake. To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Emulator. I like the location, I like the history of the circuit, but those chicanes are just painful for me. But I'm starting to get into the groove now.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was a slight mistake by the Audi.
We're halfway home. The fuel will be tight. We think you'll get to the end, but we're not sure.
Getting closer. 6 minutes to go, 7. This chicane is god
Right temps
awful.
are good.
Do I like Sanford? Yes, I do like Sanford a lot. Unfortunately, Sanford is dead.
Your last lap time was at
They,
1:42.87.
Completely
That's
destroyed
half
it.
fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Nah, but I don't know. I haven't driven the new layout yet. Maybe it's fine. It's not totally different, but took away the charm a little bit, I think. That banked corner,
Go on, keep
well,
pressing him. Force that mistake.
interesting for sure. Shame that we couldn't see an F1 race there this year. You like the new layout better? I haven't driven it yet. Let's see. We'll see. Ouch.
Okay, George, we've just cut the track. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.2.
I tried the Mercedes today actually. I still think I like the BMW more. Handles better for me.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
I think Jeff mentioned that you want to do the new layout of Sanford, but it's not the highest of priorities. But we'll see. Okay, oh man, I need to focus if I want to get this win here. But Castanera is not making mistakes, so it's gonna be a hard one. Losing time. There's the Audi mistake. Wow.
The gap to Herrera behind is now 7.7
I'm just gonna, I'm
okay,
just
George,
gonna send it,
race pace.
dude. Send it. Oh, he did not leave a lot of space there.
Stick with him. Keep him under pressure.
Close the door quite hard here. Wow.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Woof. Elbows are coming out.
To go, 2 minutes.
Ah, that should be a slowdown penalty. One lap to go. Okay, we have another shot here from the slipstream at a send into turn 1.
Last lap.
He's
Bring it
doing
on
a
home.
pretty good job breaking the slipstream
Very little fuel left.
and defending, driving in the middle of the road. Damn, son. Ah, come on. I kind of want to let him pass, and I kind of don't want to. I don't know if it was fully my fault. I mean, he was all over the place there. But I think if in doubt, I'll just lift.
Come on, George, don't let him get away. You've got cold front
Being
tyres.
too nice. Should have kept the position. But hey. I don't want anyone talking smack after the race. But he was defending really, really super hard. It was kind of asking for contact there, but... Well... Interesting race. B2 in the end. Not
Well
bad.
done.
Not
Decent
bad either.
drive.
Yeah, he was all over the place, wasn't he, Darius? But... You know... Rather give one position back more than pissing somebody off for no reason. What do you guys say? One more race? See what we have. GTA 2. Heck, why not? Let's try the BMW this time. Boosting rookies again. Try the caddy. Nah. If it had a better looking cockpit. I'm not a big fan of the cockpit. Or the sound, I believe. If I remember correctly. I haven't driven it in a while actually. In forever, to be honest. Maybe I'll try it sometime. But for next week, I think either Corvette or BMW. Sort of wanted to go with the roof because, you know, it's probably not gonna be picked that much. Could be fun. Do I have a setup for this? Yes. I thought I made one. But it's... yeah, not a whole lot I've done to it. Let's give it a go.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Is the roof still going? Well, it never raced in IMSA, right? It was the Porsche, but it's the new GTEs racing in IMSA now. So this is more like a retro vibe IMSA GT2 race here.
Just 2
Roof
minutes
the
left,
company.
2 minutes to go.
Good question. I think so. Haven't heard otherwise. We all only know about roof because of Gran Turismo and the racing sims in general. You know that, guys, right? It was the only way to have Porsche cars in racing games for a very long time. I had, if it wasn't for, you know, Gran Turismo and later on other racing sims, I would have probably never heard about roof. So they made a really good, they really took advantage of the Porsche license being locked down for that long. Joao, is that you, Castanera? Well, I mean, I wasn't sure if I needed to give that position back, but I thought rather do it than not to do it. Yeah, the visibility isn't great in this cockpit. Have to be sitting quite backwards. I mean, I could Could do this maybe. Hide the dashboard, but that sucks. It's a weird cockpit. I do kind of have
Checkered flags out.
kind of want to have the
V23.
dash in view.
The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, cheers, thanks for that, Joao. Maybe you'll let me pass next race.
Minutes to set a lap. You've got cold brakes all round.
Car sounds aggressive though, the BMW. Almost a little bit on the distorted side. Yeah, lockdown is starting again in Germany. I don't think we'll see spikes in user numbers as we used to have with the first lockdown though, but we'll see.
White flag, mate.
I don't wish for any... I wish Corona was over, but for sim racing, in a weird way, it's actually a good thing. Mind if I go ahead? It does handle well, this BMW. That curve. You have to be aggressive in that corner, but not too aggressive.
Okay, George, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Same here. Let's see then. Another great lap.
That lap time was 1:22.8. You've got half your fuel left.
I'm on step 3, I think that's 40% traction control. Ah, missed the apex. Not gonna be an improvement, is it? Nah.
Your brake temperatures look good. The guy behind has just done a
Big bump.
123.6.
Nico V is fast, I remember him.
Your lap time was
That could go a little bit
22.9.
faster here, I believe.
Okay, George, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
But if we have traffic, that's not gonna work. He made room, but yeah, it cost a little bit, but not too much. You can go a bit wide here actually, but now I have dirty tires, so that's not good for the next corner. But this looks like an improvement. Let's bring it home. Oof. That was on the limit. Went too deep.
One litre remaining. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes
Nice,
to go.
nice. Should be enough.
That's
Barely.
pole. That puts you 0.6 ahead of P2.
So, you're saying the motion isn't too distracting audio-wise for you guys? It's quite astonishing what that noise reduction filter in OBS can do now. Calculate fuel for 17 minutes.
For 17 minutes. We estimate we'll need about 25 litres.
All good. Nice. Not sure. The Corvette isn't faster here. I still have a few days to figure it out. Wednesday is the endurance race with these cars. Should be fun. Subscribe if you don't want to miss it. What changed is that I have turned motion simulator on that moves the seat, and the actuators doing that motion, they make a squeaky noise, and I thought it could be too annoying
Leader has just done a 122.5.
to have that going in the live stream for you guys watching. But if the audio is fine while I'm driving, then I don't see a reason why I shouldn't be using a motion more often.
P2.
I do, JT. There's a link in the description for a video where I show you the rig. Let's check actually traction control settings. Yes, I was on step 3, wasn't I? Yeah, that's 40. No, 60. I think even TC4 would be fine. But I'm sticking to TC3 right now. Where's my cursor gone? It's gone. Luckily I managed. The neighbors are fine. It's not that loud, it's just loud through the microphone. And it would be loud for if I had neighbors below, because the whole thing moves and it's super heavy. This rig is like up more than 100 kilograms, and when it moves it creates a rumble. But luckily I'm living in a ground floor apartment now, so that's no problem.
15 minutes.
Yeah, traction control in
Ready,
GT3
watch
is
the
also
lights.
40%.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Wow. I didn't realize I lost my pole position. to Nico last second. But we made it back at the start.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Full 7, exactly. I do
Great
live in
driving.
Sweden,
Keep it
yes,
up.
Astro
You're in
Boy.
the lead.
I was born in Italy, speaking German natively. I studied in Austria, and I'm working in Sweden, where I speak English only. Corkscrew is an adventure every time. RaceRoom, the company, is a German company, but the development studio that makes the game RaceRoom is Swedish. Used to be called Simbin, guys who made GTA 2 and GT Legends, and it is called Sector 3 now, Sector 3 Studios in Sweden. It's a close race here with Nico. Yes, JT. Former Simbin. Well, whatever was left of Simbin when Ian Bell and company split with Simbin. It's a long story, guys. Story for another day.
Okay, George, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into turn 11. That was a
Simbin
22.
is alive
193.
actually.
Good
Again,
lap. That's your quickest
they
so
live
far.
in the UK now. Simbin UK. It's another studio. They're working on GTA 3.
Hoffman has retired.
Which is the technology that hopefully will at some point will trickle down into RaceRoom. But if and when that happens, it's written in the stars, as we say in
10
German.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
you say
left.
that in
This
English
is
too?
great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. You're now in the lead.
Somebody bent it. Nico bent it. That is actually good for our rating, because if we beat him by more than one position, we will get more rating. Now, if Thomas Schulz, if you can win it too, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
That was 123.20.
Just kidding, of course. Yeah, this BMW is nice. What do you guys reckon for the endurance race? What should I drive, Corvette or BMW? Voodoo doll strikes again. Love it.
Schultz is closing the gap. It's now 0.6.
Schultz is closing the gap. Well, we cannot let that happen, can we? BMW. I love how this BMW drives, to be honest. Corvette is great too, but I don't know, this BMW feels really good. Or the Ferrari, yeah, I wish.
That's a new fastest lap for Schultz, 22.62.
Roof doesn't tune Ferraris, do they? Could have a roofari. B45 Ferrari. That one, you mean?
Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
I'm not too fond of that one, to be honest. It's a
Come
cool
on,
car,
don't make it easy
cool
for him.
concept.
Make him go the long way round.
I just don't like the cockpit again. It's so hard to see out of that car. Fake Lamborghini. GTA 5 does it. Lots of fake cars in GTA 5 that look like Ferraris, Porsches and Lamborghinis. Thomas is getting closer. I better start pushing a bit here. It's a spaceship, yeah it is.
23.15. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, Laguna Seca is a tough circuit to reach at. No long straights here. Corner after corner after corner. Minutes to go.
Your last lap time was at 122.85. Come on, George. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. You've used half your fuel.
think we need to drive these GT2 cars more often in ranked. They're so great after the latest physics update. We do have quite a few American tracks.
That's the fastest lap.
We go well with these. Road America, Mid Ohio. Sonoma. Sonoma is a very underrated track. Not used much in RaceRoom either. You guys own Sonoma?
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Multiclass, when we do have race registrations, then we can do that for sure. Thomas is pushing.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 more laps.
Your right
Let's
front's
hold it
carrying
together.
a bit of wear.
Oops, back marker. What are you gonna do? Nothing. 1 more lap to go. Let's get it. Yeah, the first corner in Sonoma is
1 more lap for the
tricky
win.
with
Come on.
front wheel driven cars. Very tricky. Oh, Thomas lost it. Is he gonna lose
Silver has just been
position?
disqualified.
He lost P2. Bad for him, good for my rating. But Nico is back on P6. I guess we get 2 or 3 points from this race. 3 points maybe? That'd be nice. That F4 race ruined my ranking. But hey ho, what can you do? Keep grinding. Ooh, that Palbomeyer livery. He looked like he had a puncture or something. Right, another victory. It's been
Well done, mate. You made them all look silly
3
today.
victories today, I believe. But 1 bad result that completely ruined my rating. Yeah, exactly, Linus. Kappa. Could do one more rookie race or another GT4 race, I believe. Let's see, if another rookie server spawns in the next minute or so, we'll maybe hop on that one. But I see this one is in race. 1 minute to go. We'll see if it respawns, then we might join that one. Let's have a brief look. Hey Brian, how's it going? Yeah, I think I have one more race in me. Boy, minus 23. That was a tough one. Gonna take 10 races minimum to make up for that again. Let's see if we can get to show the result of that latest race as well. Should be up in a minute. I'm waiting for Rookie Europe 1 to respawn on Hockenheim with the F4. You would think I'd learn from my mistake, crashing on the rookie server, losing a ton of rating, but nope. Yeah man, looking forward to the Formula 1 race tomorrow. I haven't caught the GT Masters race today, the real one, at Lausitz Ring. I think it was really bad weather there, really bad conditions. Yeah, let's hope. I mean, the Mercedes are too strong, I think, to be in any danger from anyone. Could be a nice battle between Bottas and Hamilton, but Bottas is a good qualifier, but in the race he usually loses out. Oh, 3.7 we gained in that last race. Nice. We're back above 2080. And Vettel is going to start from what, P13 or something like that tomorrow? Verstappen with a good start, maybe he could cause some trouble. And yeah, I don't think we'll see too much overtaking otherwise. It's really only turn 1 where you can safely overtake. Where are the DRS zones? Are there more than one DRS zone? There we go. On the rookie server he goes again. Hasn't learned nothing. Was he distracted by a bee? I didn't get that. Portimao was crazy. That first lap was absolutely insane.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Can we adjust setup? I don't think we can. No. Yeah, Ferrari, not looking good.
All clear on pit exit.
Maybe when the new regulations take effect, when they have to build completely new cars.
The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
They are one of the teams with the highest budgets, together with Mercedes obviously, and Red Bull. So they might have a good shot at building a new car, but the recent years in Ferrari have been painful, very painful. I don't think Albon was it said that he was gonna stay? Albon, I mean his seat is in quite a bit of danger really. It isn't delivering so well, but then again you have to see that Max Verstappen is a crazy talent, and he's probably delivering more than what the car is capable of. Same as Leclerc, really. You could say Vettel is bad, but maybe it's just Leclerc being really, really good. And then it's also obviously a question of how does the car suit you as a driver, and clearly it suits Leclerc better than Vettel. And clearly the car suits Verstappen more than Albon. Well, I'm hoping to see Schumacher in F1, that should be nice, but on the other hand, I mean, he deserved it really. It's not just because of the name. He did really, really well in Formula 2. There's no denying that. Oopsie. Man. Did he win the championship actually?
Mind these track limits, please, George.
Not sure. I should actually
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
turn on the wheel, because this car kind of looks bad without the wheel.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Yeah, Binotto doesn't have an easy job, for sure. I wonder, I'm surprised he is still in his position, to be honest. But you know, Stefano Domenicali is becoming FIA boss, I believe. Or was it F1? Liberty Media? I don't remember exactly, but he's gonna be in a high position at Formula 1. So maybe that will save Ferrari. F1, yeah, not FIA, right. FIA, that's still John Tutt, isn't it? He's also Ferrari man, so... I just want Mercedes to be challenged by someone. I mean, Verstappen is doing quite okay. But really, they're still in a different league. Anyone else other than Mercedes.
14th.
I haven't raced with Jardier in a long time. He's only racing Assetto Corsa for the most part, so that is not my sim of choice. So unfortunately, not too much racing with Jardier recently. Maybe at some point I'll give ACC another go. But I don't see that becoming my daily sim. Especially with the RaceRoom making advances in ranked multiplayer. Which is just too much fun in my opinion.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Lots of different combos to race. Not just GT3 cars. And GT4 cars. Although GT3 and GT4 are very popular in RaceRoom too. But
Fastest lap for Picard, 1:43.0.
right now I'm just getting back into the groove of live streaming. I've been off YouTube for quite a few months this summer and already earlier.
P3.
Recently I'm getting the bug again of racing online and live streaming it. And like I said on Twitter, I'm really happy that there's still an audience here watching this channel and supporting me, so that's makes me very happy. And yeah, motivates me to stream more often.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Yeah, I'm always up for bringing in JF and other DFs
Blue
on
flag.
here. But no, they're busy people. Thanks, Linus. Appreciate that.
Checker flags out, P3.
Oops. Let's not bin it in Sucks corner again like previously. Practice is over. Let's see what do we have in quality this time.
That's the end of the session, P3.
Jason Lecard. That's a pretty good lap what he did there. But I just need to not DNF again, or not throw it away again here. Old Hockenheim someday? Well, never say never, right? But I don't see it happening in the near future. But who knows? Things change, and sometimes they change very quickly.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
But I think with tracks,
Exit looks clear. Alright, George, we've got 7 minutes to set a lap.
it is
Your brakes are cold.
a matter
We need to
of,
get some heat into them.
first of all, serving our partners with the calendar of their series. That is always one of the highest priorities. So DTM, GT Masters, WTCR. Of course, with our esports program supporting those series, having a complete calendar is a big plus for us. And then there's lots of tracks on the community wish list that we have an eye on as well. But I don't hear so many requests about historic tracks. Also, historic Hockenheim, from a driver point of view, it's quite boring, isn't it? It's a bit like Le Mans. But it would fit really nicely with the DTM 92, the Group 5. But honestly, the historic content isn't the most popular content in RaceRoom. Right, let's push for a fast lap. That was on the limit. I'm gonna run into traffic, aren't I? The Glen, the Glen, the Glen. We'll see about that, Brian. Not impossible, not impossible. Well, this traffic problem solved itself. Pretty good lap so far, I hope.
Okay, George, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh no, come on dude. Wake up.
Pole position. That lap was at 142.8.
I think that was hopefully good. Ah, 6,000. Rad. Havlicek. Close one. 6,000. Well, I mean, if I was Racer Studios, I would also look at what's popular in other sims and try to have that content. I mean, you wanna give the drivers what they wanna drive and buy. I have heard that Automobilista is coming out with a Nordschleife, is that right?
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Is it a scratch build new version of the Nordschleife from Racer Studios? That would be quite interesting to check out actually.
Brake temperatures look good.
It is a good looking sim, obviously. Looks like Project Cars too. Only that it drives better, but how much better, I don't know. Not as good as Automobilista 1 as from what I can gather. I haven't tried it personally. Maybe when I have VR, I will check out Automobilista 2 because VR is working great with Project Cars. Let's give it one more go. See if I can get pole.
P2.
No improvement so far.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
To make it in the last sector. Let's try this next corner in third gear this time. I don't know. Ah, I had to lift. Can I get 3/10 in those corners? Probably not. Not this again. Those dirty tires, wow. Tokyo
Got some
drift
serious suspension damage there.
and suspension damage. This is the worst place to go wide. Well, well done, Red, for the pole. It was a close one. But in the race, I will hopefully fight back. Wow, getting a big massage here from the pit limiter. Calculate fuel for 17 minutes. Oh, he's gonna go 17.
For 17 minutes. We estimate we'll need 16
70
litres.
16 this time. Okay. Hopefully I can get the position back in the race.
Checkered flag, B2.
Yeah, I turned motion on today for a change. Actually wanted to see how much noise it makes through the microphone, but it seems to be quite alright with the new noise suppression filter in OBS. So maybe I'll use it more often in the future. Just need more practice, Brian. Practice and muscle memory in your right foot. Once you know how much throttle you can use, how the traction works in the DTM cars, they're quite alright, quite manageable. People are just spoiled from driving GT3 all the time with traction control.
Okay, George,
and
be
ABS.
ready.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Coming for you, Red. That's poor defending. That's poor braking. Wow. Couldn't see my brake reference, my brake marker. Very poor braking, yes, exactly. I feel for the suspension, to be honest, going over these curves. Well, let's try this once again, shall we? If I'm close enough, which I think I am. Ah, see, braked earlier this time. Nice.
Well done, George. Great move. Keep it up.
I would have defended harder though if I was red. Well, let's just stay on the black stuff now. And we should be good. Don't overdo it here. Not over though.
You're the man. Stay on
Red
it.
is pretty
You're in the
fast
lead.
here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Suspension damage. Quite bad actually. Like
Your
60%.
suspension's looking pretty bad, mate.
I knew it wasn't over. Shit, 11 minutes. Oh my god. Steering is crooked. Suspension is damaged. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Just gonna let him go, I think.
Marquez is now retired. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
I don't think I have a chance against these two guys. Wow, and where's Licurisi coming from? Licurisi is fast too. My car is super unstable with the suspension damage. It's not my day on the rookie service today.
Okay, George. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Suspension.
P4. Your lap time was at 1:45.40. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Slow down. More like, I don't know, plastic suspension.
The gap to the car ahead is now 0.6.
Wow. Okay. Oh, there he is. I thought I had him. I mean, the car is still quick. It's just a bit unstable, and you can see the steering is off center, which doesn't make it easier.
White flag, mate.
Don't go wide here again. And don't run into him.
The leader has just done 1:42.75. Okay, George, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3.
This car does not like sausage curbs.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
I feel a scent coming up.
That's half distance.
It's more
Fuel
racing,
levels are
I
fine.
believe. More defendy. Yeah. That looked weird, didn't it? I thought I had him.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Really close race. Even with suspension damage.
Alright, George, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Close stuff. Close stuff indeed.
Wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
In raus.
5 minutes to go. You're looking good for a podium.
Come on now. I think I can go faster for sure. Whoa! Was driving through him. Yeah. Bro.
Okay, George, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Great racing, great racing. Trying to kill my rating again. Well, I won't be getting many points from this race, that's for sure. That could work, that could work. That worked. Can we get Red back as well? He hasn't been going too fast. But we only have 2 more laps
Looks
to
like
go.
a bit of wear on your left front.
What line was that? Terrible one.
Push now. We might win this. Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. P2.
Two more laps. Come on.
The gap to the car behind is now 1.1.
we're gaining a little bit. You like me to hire?
That's
Yes,
2
for
minutes
sure.
left. 2 minutes.
Not many tracks I don't like, except Paul Ricard. Oh no, oh no. That was it. Oh no, Red with a mistake as well, but didn't cost him a whole lot. Oh my god. Apexes? What's that? That's not an apex. That's an apex. Yeah, no. Paula check is gone. That's
Last
the
lap,
fan
looking
B2.
good for a podium. You've just done a 1:43.77. Okay, George, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
No? Yes, thank you. You might need to be defensive here indeed. Big lockup, but we managed. Well, that was a bit optimistic, wasn't it? I guess it was worth a try for him, but didn't work out. Congrats, Red. If I didn't have my
Great
suspension
drive.
damage.
That's a podium.
Nice kill. He killed himself, dude. I just drove a defensive line. He kinda went full send on that one, but didn't pay off. I think this will be it for tonight. World's biggest car park, yes. Exactly. It's a good test track. Hi, Red Wolf. Yeah. I think this was the last race for tonight. Let's have a look at the rating. Where did we start tonight? We started at 2092, went up to 2095. No, actually we started at 2088. Then we won this GT2 race 2092, won the GT3 race 2095, and then we tanked completely on the rookie server, threw the car away, lost 23 points in rating. But we are back up to 2080 and hopefully a little bit more once this last race starts counting. That is right, Red Wolf. But I'm not a programmer, I do marketing. So I don't take any blame for any bugs with the game. Actually, we can have a look in the replay for that last incident, but I'm fairly confident that it was his own fault. At least from my perspective while driving. We can have a look at the replay. Not taking any requests, Red Wolf. You can have requests, but it won't make any difference whether I tell the guys your request or not. But go ahead, let me know. Congrats, Rat. Well done, well done. Good quali pace. I think I could have given you a better run for your money in the race had I not damaged my suspension. That killed me this race. Actually, let me kill the motion software. We don't need motion in replay. Yeah, I had pretty bad suspension damage actually, like 60% damage. Well, okay. I mean, it was quite a late launch from him. You know. It was quite a bit of a dive from him. I didn't leave any inside line when I turned in. There would have been place for him. So I'm saying it's his own fault. Especially look at the way he's turning. It's going straight here. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird line, a weird. If you go inside here, look, he doesn't even turn in, and before here, he would have barely made the corner had I not been there. I take a little bit of blame, okay? But I was optimistic, to say the least, from him. But yeah. It was still a very fun race. There's two cars who have number 30. And that is bothering why? That is bothering you why exactly? More realism. Well, there might be races in real life where two cars have the same number. Not that I can think of right now, but congrats, Rat. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks for watching. Not too bad, not too bad. Pretty good standards here on ranked. For the most part. There's always gonna be incidents in racing games. Later, JT. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Make sure you leave a like and subscribe. Alright boys, this will wrap it up. I hope you will have a nice weekend. I hope I'll catch you on the ranked servers in RaceRoom in the future. And you can join my Discord, link in description. We have a setup channel there where I do share my setups sometimes, and also other drivers share their setups. Make sure you join the RaceRoom Discord. That's discord.gg/RaceRoom. It's a very active community actually. We have like 8,000 members. We have channels for ranked multiplayer where you can see the schedule of each week. And yeah, that will be a wrap. Thanks for watching. Take care. Goodbye.